Sunday evening. Time to do some art. December the 6th. Hello, hello. So, I'm going to play in some books tonight. I was trying to decide which one. I have these little books. I got them at a book sale. There's 4 of them. And I was trying to decide which one I want to play in, and I think I'm settling for this one. It's between this one and this one. They both have pretty ladies on the front, and they're both have stitched pages. It looks like some pages have been torn out. Nope. It's just right in the gutter there, but I can tell they've been stitched. Every pure soul is frightened when realizing that new feelings enter into its existence. Whoa, deep. Knickerbocker Classics. There are no pictures in here. I got them solely because you can hold them in your hands and for the aging on the papers. And I might do this one because look, it's already got some aging on it. And then this one, I just have the front cover to this. It's not with it. And this looks like German. It looks like it might be a Bible. So we're going to put these 4 down, and we're going to work with this one tonight. Penelope's here. Hello, Penelope. She says, I came to supervise. And here's the white owl that I'm working on for my December thank you. I didn't get him up high enough. I wish I would have put him, see, I originally had him up here, and I thought, oh, he's up too high, but he wasn't. He just not quite fitting on the page, so I'll be doing him again. We'll do him until I get him right. And let's light my candle, and then I'll come out and say hello. Let's light the candle. Ah, I love a candle that's been lit. A little candle. Okay, let's see who's found us. Oh, I have one more thing to show you. I did make it to Beth Schuler's stream for a little bit last night. She did an elf roll. She likes those games like the Picasso rolls. And she's been doing doodle rolls and elf rolls and monster rolls. And she did an elf roll last night. And this is my elf from the elf roll. I'm going to put it in my Christmas journal. All right, let's see who's here tonight. December the 6th. Tomorrow is Pearl Harbor Day, December the 7th. Oh, got an ad. Hi, Mina. Hi, Lori. Hi, Arlene and Rhonda and Mina. Lori, Mina, Arlene. Hi, Arlene. And Mina and Rhonda. And the rest of you are just watching. Oh, let's see. Oh, Lori's in her craft room, and she's going to make a card. Very cool, Lori. Very cool. Well, I got my project done. Yay! So I intend to get back to my regular stream next week. Let me zoom in a little. I'll show you what I'm thinking about with this little book. And it is a small book. It's not going to be Christmas. It's just a project. Here's the book itself. And then the text, it's just got, oh, look. It's got a valuable certificate in here. Wow. Good for 1 extra year of the new Capper's Farmer. How old is this? This certificate is good for 1 extra year, the Capper's Farmer. Offer may be withdrawn without notice. It doesn't date it. Oh, we'll keep that for my ephemera. Okay. Oh, look. Somebody else has already played in here. That isn't me. Somebody else has already played in here. So somebody was using this as a art book. I didn't do that, did I? No. I didn't do that. Interesting. Well, what I am going to do, this is my morning coffee, what I made extra. And I don't know how strong it is. Let's pour a little of it in here. And I don't think I'm going to take the pages out. Let me get a towel, or maybe two. And let's just play a little with a brush and see what happens. Maybe this water brush. I washed out my brushes tonight. Well, it's not that strong. It's not as strong as I was hoping. So I'm going to pour this. I think if I let it sit for a day or two, it will get stronger. And I'm not going to let it set any longer than a day. Let's get out my walnut ink and play with that. Oh, let's put the lid back on this. Good. And I'll just set it over to the side. I don't know what I did with my jars of walnut ink, so we may not play with this too much. This is more what I'm thinking. Oh, cool. Welcome to folks that are coming in. Let me get my tablet out again. I bought me a tablet stand. I don't have it with me. I ordered it. I ordered me a tablet stand so I can have it out here on my desk. Maybe, hopefully I won't knock it off. Hi, Kathy Whitney. Just add some extra, oh, even if it's cold, Kathy, because this is cold, I do have some extra coffee grounds somewhere. What did I do with them? Let me see. Did I put them up above? Or over? Let me step over to the, here's some instant. Let's try some extra coffee ground, instant coffee grounds, because I got some that I got at the dollar store a while ago. Hi, Karen Sue. Welcome, welcome. You're new to us tonight. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Leslie. And Kathy, and Nina, Rhonda, and Lori. Let's see what happens here with doing Kathy's suggestion. This coffee is from my morning coffee. You may have to let it soak for a bit. Okay. I've used this before. It's kind of maybe I should pour the coffee in here. It smells like coffee. This has had moisture in it. I used this before in my art room. This is not kitchen stuff. This is Dollar Tree coffee. Let's just put it all in there. And then I can take this jar out and put it in the dishwasher. I made vegetable soup today, and I wanted to freeze because we don't eat a pot full of it. My brother gets mad at me that I eat on it for a whole week. So I froze all except for a couple bowls, but I couldn't get one of my little containers. I think that all dissolved, Kathy. Let's see what happens here. Let's go to the back page. No, my paper's warped. Yeah, it's much darker. Probably could take some more coffee, but I don't have any more instant. My brother has some, but I don't think he'd appreciate me using his instant coffee. I don't like instant coffee. I don't drink it, but he does. He's too lazy to brew it. I'm going to give it a squirt of walnut ink here while we're at it. Let's smash it. Woo! I felt that on my hands. Is it this page? I should look at what page it is. I lost the page. Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's going in the gutter. It's going to weaken the gutter. It did give it a nice tone to it, a nice aged look. I probably need more coffee ground. I'll get some the next time I go shopping. Some dollar store coffee that I can play with. And I want to boil my avocados. Once it dries, you can add another coat and it will darken. Okay. Well, let's just dry it out here. Smells good. Let's add some with my brush. I don't know how Dee Dee does that. She has a good tapping on her finger here when she adds her. I'm not that good at it. I'm not that coordinated. I should get my other brush out. Let's try that. Thank you, Kathy. Hi, Julie. It does smell good. For dollar store coffee, it smells like coffee. Get it out of the gutter here. Pour the coffee in there. Oh yeah, that was back a little. Am I lagging? Nope, I'm lying. It's fun to do. I was watching Tanya this afternoon, and Andrea was in there, Function of Light. Andrea was there, and she was telling, I'm not going to do it tonight, how Tanya said that she and Lisa were playing with making stamps out of vegetable and meat foam trays. And Andrea said that she ran some of her foam trays underneath in her with her embossing folder. And well, I guess if she has a big shot or whatever she has, she embossed them. That would make an interesting stamp, background stamp. Somebody splattered their coffee all over my book. This will make a nice glue book, I think. I'll probably have to remove some pages. All right. Hi, Janet. Welcome, Janet. All right. Yeah, see, it's weakened the page there. But this is stitched in. This is this is that page that had the, I didn't do that, honest, guys. I don't think I did that. Let's go back to page 132. Let's give it a couple of spritzes of walnut ink. And page 132. Keep track of what page I was on. $129, $130, $131. Now this will dry a little lighter because it always, walnut ink dries a little lighter. And Janet, I still have walnut. I still have that walnut that I got to send to you. I just haven't got it done, but I have it. I have a whole bunch of it. I've got 10 pounds of it. So I think I'm going to split it up. I'll send you some of it. I won't send you 10 pounds because 10 pounds came in a fairly heavy box. What does the paragraph say that the other person painted? Let's see. It's right in here. Someplace. It says, quite heroically and ever after took special pains to speak of her as Madame Rosamond. Rosamond is the name of the chapter here. For more than a year, the bridal pair remained abroad and returned again to, can't read it, Riverdale, where the patter of tiny feet and the voice of childhood is heard for children have gathered around the hearthstone, and in all the world there is not a prouder, happier wife and mother than the little Rosamond who who once upon a dreary November day listened with a breaking heart to the story of Ralph Browning's youthful error. It's kind of hard to read. Sounds like a sweet book. Yeah, I don't know what it's about. The name of it is Rosamond. It's Knickerbocker Classics. This is all Rosamond. Oh no, this one's Maggie Lee over here. Rosamond is most of it though. Rosamond goes, well, that was the end of the story, that I read to you, was the end of the story. This one is Diamonds. Isn't she lovely? I whispered, but Cora did not hear me. With her hands locked tightly together, her lips firmly compressed, and her cheeks of an ashen hue, she was gazing fixedly at the bridegroom. Let's see what there's a date on here. Well, there are several chapters. Oh, there's a chapter called Bad Spelling. Let's see if there's a date. I don't see a copyright date. Oh yeah, here it is. Rosamond, or the Youthful Error, A Tale of Riverside and Other Stories by Mrs. Mary J. Holmes, author of Tempest and Sunshine, Lena Rivers, Meadowbrook, etc., etc. New York Hearst and Company publishers, but I don't see a date. I do not see a date. I have a feeling it's a fairly old book. Probably in the early 1900s, I would think. Now, the other books that I got, what did I do with them? Oh, I threw them behind me. I'm not going to pick them up. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome, Cheryl. Did you see the little Elfie that I did? He's going to go in my holiday art journal. Cheryl said, Mary, stay and play, roll the elf. Hi, Teresa C., little sister Spitfire. Welcome, welcome. She said, hi, Mary and friends. I'm just stopping by to say hi and see what you're up to tonight. I'm playing with coffee and walnut ink. You know, coffee and walnut stuff on the book pages. Yeah. Well, you know when there's no date to be found that it's probably out of copyright, because most of the books that are in copyright have the copyright date on them. You could probably find this book on the internet. Knickerbocker Classics, Rosamond Holmes by Mrs. Mary J. Holmes, Hearst and Company publisher. Let me look. Now you got me curious. If I can find my browser, that is. Let's see. Knickerbocker Classics. Oops, that's not what I want. K-N-I-C. Well, it's on Amazon, the complete set of Sherlock Holmes. This is Mary Holmes, though. Let's do Mary Holmes. Where's my... I see Sherlock Holmes. I don't see Mary Holmes. Oh, it might be one of the, no? This one? I don't see the one by Meri Holmes. (1910s) rare 1910s Knickerbocker used, $359. And then there's the other ones for $24. Here it is, Mary J. Holmes. Let's look at her on Wikipedia. Oh, let's sketch her in here. Oh, wait a minute. Knickerbocker, Mary J. Holmes on Wikipedia. Here she is. Here she is. Let's sketch her in there. Oh, yeah. Let me download this. Save image. Let's see what it says about Meri Holmes. Maybe you can find her book. She published 39 books, 39 novels, as well as short stories. They want me to pay them. She was an American author who published 39 novels as well as short stories. Her first novel sold 250,000 copies. Now that's pretty good. Early life and education, marriage and family. Oh, they're yelling at me to contribute. Books. Tempest and Sunshine, English Orphans, Meadowbrook. I don't see anything about Knickerbocker Classics, though. They're all in the 1800s, late 1800s, all the ones that are listed. But I don't see anything that says Knickerbocker Classics for the reading. University of Virginia Library, Redwood's Christmas Story. Oh, like, she also dealt with slavery and the American Civil War with a strong sense of moral justice. Since the 20th century, she has received fresh recognition and reappraisal, although her popular work was excluded from the most of the 19th century literary. She was born in Massachusetts in 1825, the fifth child of 9. A modest family. Was married. She married Daniel Holmes, a graduate of Yale College, and they moved for a time to Kentucky in the Bluegrass region. But I don't see anything here that... I want to open up a new tab, and let's look up Rosamond. Rosamond. Meri Holmes. Well, here's some of her books here, but I don't see this one. Maybe I have a rare book. This one's very similar to it. Here it is. Here, it's on Amazon. It doesn't have, it just has a brown cover, though. Oh, they wanted $59 for it. She's on Goodreads, Sleepy Hollow Books. Let's see. Let's see what they want for this one. This is Amazon. This is very similar, but it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different cover on here. And they want it for use. They want $24 for it. Wow. I got mine in a bag of $5 with the whole bag. That's on Amazon. The picture is the same. The picture here on this book is the same as the picture on this, except for, double tap to zoom. Well, no, not quite the same. She has a black hat or something on, and then she's got an umbrella here. Looks like she's underneath an umbrella. No, maybe not. Maybe that's just a fading in the... But this says Knickerbocker Classics, and this one doesn't. So let's go back to that one that has the picture on her. Let's go get her picture. I downloaded it. Now I want to sketch her picture just because I'm going to put it out on my drive because I don't like that little strip they put in there. I share it on my drive. Save to drive. And I'm just going to save it in my dog folder for now. No, let's not save it in the dog folder. Let's save it. Let's go back. Let's save it in the 29 faces. Select. Save. I don't like how they put that strip down at the bottom of on this tablet. I don't like it. I can't see the whole. Now let me go back out to my drive. And 29 faces. Mary Jane Holmes. Let's sketch her in here. What are you guys seeing? You're seeing it. Yeah. Let's move it over this way a little. Let's just do a quick sketch. And I would use my fountain pen, but I know it will soak right into this paper. Let's go to one of my pages that I sprayed. What, 132? This one. Let's sketch her in here, right in here. Let's see what you guys are seeing. I can kind of see, but not too much. Oh yeah, you're seeing it pretty good. Actually, let's move my phone. Let's tip my phone a little. There. All right, before I sketch her, though, let's go look at chat. Let's welcome folks in here. Hi, Karen K. Rosamond, or The Youthful Heir, is a free Kindle book on Amazon. There you go. Thank you, Karen. Arlene says, what is everyone doing? Arlene says, Knickerbocker Classics is the collection. Somebody took old stories and compiled them for reprinting. Thank you, Arlene. I appreciate your saying that. Barbara left. She died in 1907, so that book is old. Yes, it is. Well, I don't think this is her original book because of what Arlene said about Knickerbocker Classics. It's a Knickerbocker Classic book. So somebody took her stories and put it in here. Rosamond was written by her. This page is not Rosamond. This page is Maggie Lee. I kind of like that other page, though, too. Let's go back to that other page. Oh, one of those other ones that I did. That one was all spotty. Where was that? Right here. Shall I sketch her on here? Maybe over here on this side. Erin and the Erin Duck. Oh, Erin. Hi, Erin. Welcome, Erin. Erin Klessner. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us tonight. Candy is here. Hi, Candy. Candy and Erin and Nina. Oh, and I want to say, Kiesha's Creations, is her auction still going on? I tried to join it, and the lag time was just horrible yesterday. Just horrible. I think I tried to order one thing, and Angie gifted it to me, bless her heart. But yeah, there wasn't any use of me staying because of the lag time. But I think she still might be going on because she was going to go for 3 days. I'm not sure if her... Yeah, I cleared all my tags, so she still might be going. Hi, Jersey. Kiesha is still on. Deb Farrow has a beautiful beaded jewelry up right now. So if you guys go want to go watch Kiesha, I won't hold it against you because she is doing her end of the year sale. So, you know, you're welcome. I kind of like to promote Kiesha. She's a good old soul. So Kiesha's Creations. Jersey, would you drop a link to her channel for us? Drop a link to the sale. We'll give her a thumbs up. You can watch both of us. See, I can't do that. I have to go from tab to tab. And you know how long it takes for me to do that on my... Hi, Janice Glines. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Jersey is here. Arlene is here. Did I see Janet come in here earlier, or am I imagining something? I thought I saw Janet come in here. Maybe I just was imagining it. Oh, yeah, there she is. She said hi to Arlene. Thank you. Thank you, Jersey. There's the link to Kiesha's. I think that's probably her auction going on right now. And I did get, maybe I'll do this right now. I'm kind of zoomed in though. Kiesha sent me a package of Happy Mail. I'll open that after I do my sketch. I wasn't expecting it. She just sent it. She just sent it. They're saying hello to everybody out there. So while they're doing that, I'm going to go do a quick sketch here. And I do think I'll try to use this fountain pen, and we'll just see what happens. Now, this is walnut ink, so I think after it's been dried, my paper's warped here, and it's causing problems on my desktop. I have to fix this anyway. All right. So I'm going to expand her, and I think I'll sketch her over here. I'll just do a quick sketch. Of her up here. It'll be interesting to see how this walnut ink reacts to this. Let's see if my ink is soaking through. No, it's not. That's pretty cool. All right. So she's got a little forehead and big, thick eyes in here. And this is her ear in here. Oh, she's got an earring on. We know those aren't pierced ears, or they might have been pierced back then. I doubt it, though. It was probably a clamp earring. She's got an earring on. I can't tell if it was... All I can see is that it's dangling. And it looks like it might have a stone in it. And let's come back down. Now, I did put a schedule up on my community tab and in Fibsville Friends of our hop that's going to happen next Friday night. Yay! And we are also going to have a video hop, not a live stream hop, just a video hop on the 26th. And I'm just getting links in on those. So we probably won't, I'll just probably promote it without the links. And then on the 26th, well, I'll give a link to, it'll start off on my channel, and then you just go through all the other links. Believe it or not, I'm afraid to draw her. I'm afraid to draw her face. Let's expand her face here. It's hard to see with this photo. We'll just make her like that, and then she kind of comes in and her nose kind of comes down like that, round. I always mess up the noses. Now I tell you, I always mess up the noses. Now this ink is water soluble, but on this paper, it might soak in more than what on my watercolor paper, it spreads very easy, but yeah, I'm messing up her lips here too. Maybe we'll come back and work on those. And then her chin comes down that way. And she's got a collar that comes like that and around like that. Looks like she's got a brooch or something on here. And her jacket comes, let's see, she's got a white collar, which isn't going to be white here, and she's got a brooch. Looks like it's diamonds in there. We'll give her diamonds. And then this is definitely, looks like she's got a coat on that comes on her collar coming this way. Coming this way. And then it looks like it's a scarf. And the coat comes down that way. Now, her lips, I'm going to have to work some more on the shading, and her chin. Yeah. Let's give her some dark hair in here now. Let's see how this, let's paint with my coffee, see how this, yeah, that ink won't spread too much on this paper. You really need to do it on, if you're, let's get out my walnut. I'm going to pour this coffee back in here. Maybe I'll snitch some of my brother's. Maybe I'll snitch a scoop of my brother's coffee and pour in here and cook it a little. He'll never miss it. I had all that walnut ink and I don't know where I put it. Isn't that horrible? We're just going to use this. It did spread some, didn't it? This did spread a little in here. Let's blot that. Let's paint with this, see what happens. And her eyes are, this part of her face is really dark in here. Not maybe that dark, but yeah. We're just going to put this part of her face in shadow. That's what we'll do. Oops. Did you see what I did? I dipped my paintbrush and almost put it in the candle. Jeez, Meri. What are you doing? All right. I am going to kind of blot that and dry it a little. Then I'm going to dump my watercolor. I'm not happy with her yet. This paper on this book is very absorbent, so it's going to drink in no matter what liquid I put on it. The watercolor paper will, when I draw with my fountain pen on there, will be very, it's not as soluble. It will repel the water a little bit more, and the ink becomes more soluble. Let's put a blue background in here. Not all the way around though. Yeah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Her eyes are very dark and her hair up in here is very dark. Yeah, I don't know which one is the black. Is it that one? Not black, I think it's more of a Payne's gray. Let's give a little color on here besides blue and gray. How about some? Let's play with this brown. That's not what I wanted. Orange. Orangey color. I don't like how the book page has it. Boy, I'll tell you though, this is the same page, and look at that. It took it really well. It took the ink really well. Let's dry it a little. It did not soak through. I kind of lost my... Let's see if I can fade out that spot on her face a little. Let's take the 8 spots off a little. A little. Now I like the what's happening over here. I probably won't mess with that. Let's draw. Let's give it, you know what I want to do? Where's that? Let's go to this book I did my owl in, and my first page here is just a wipe off page. I'm going to put some ink. Oh, let me just put it right here. I'm going to put some ink on here. A good deal of it. And then I'm going to see how soluble that is. A lot more soluble. Of course, now I lost her. And her. Can't see what I'm doing. Let's see if I can make a mark in here, just a little. Now, what did you do? I'm trying to get the shadow in there like I want it. Without scrubbing it, I was just putting water on top of it, and I wasn't scrubbing on the page itself. I wasn't going like that. I was just putting some water up here on the top of it so I can lift this a little bit more and blot it. And blot it a little in there. Let's put a little of this. Oh, I just gotta play. That's all there is to it. You just gotta play. I'm kind of happy with that. Let's put a little more of that blue on the other side. Just a little of it. If I can get a hold of it. I'm not totally happy with her, but I'm not totally unhappy with her either. Let's grab some of this and put on our upper lip maybe. And blot it. I kind of have lost the beauty of the spray, but I'm leaving that part over there alone. All right, I think I'm going to leave it. I'm not totally unhappy with it. Let's see what's going on. Let's dry it. And did you notice I put quite a bit of liquid on here, and this paper did not warp. Did not warp too bad for the liquid that was on here. Let's put some more brown in her hair. Comes down like that. Maybe some up in there. Let's try that. For a fast sketch, I'm not unhappy with it. It's not perfect. Too much water on my brush. But she's got a mustache. Or a beard or something. I'm not happy with her lips, but I'm not going to work with them anymore. I'll mess them up totally. Let's look at it again. They kind of come down this way and that way. Yeah. Not good, Mary. Not good. I think at this point I probably have totally messed it up. Okay. Oh, dear me. I'm trying to lift some of it, and I don't think I can get the rest of it lifted. Let's try it. It always dries lighter. The other thing I can do to make that a little more narrow is to put a dark blue background in here. Yeah, I'm a little bit happier with it. Maybe a little bit. Hide my mistake. Her chin is still not right. But it's better. Mary's talking to herself. I'm pretty happy with that, I think. She's got more dark underneath of her eyes in there, though. She's got a lot of dark underneath of her eye here. Don't mess with it anymore, Meri. I told you to stop. I told you to stop. Here you are still messing with it. All right. Now, what I want to do, I've got quite a bit of ink left in there. I'm going to put it back in here just because I want to keep it until I find my other. Come on. Yeah, it's a little contaminated. Alrighty. One more thing I want to do to this page. I keep saying one more thing. Her ears sticking out like a sore thumb. Over on this side, I think I'll pull some words off of the page here. Let's go back to chat. Let's go back to chat. Hi, Marge. Marge, I was looking at some of your art on Instagram. You do beautiful work. Did you know that? Of course you knew that. Erin says, I wish I could get rid of my age spots like that. Well, I hear potato skins are supposed to wipe away the age spots. I don't know if that's true or not. Has anybody ever tried potatoes on age spots? I was tempted to go out, and that was a YouTube thing that I saw, an advertisement. They were trying to sell you some beautifying. Aw, thank you, Leslie. Well, let's see what this page says. It says, I dreaded my father's displeasure, for he had a most savage, revengeful temper, and his daughter possesses the same. This was bitterly spoken, and she continued. Hardly an hour after we were married, a letter was brought to me, a letter to Richard from an eccentric old man from whom he had been named. In it, the old man said he had made his name like his heir, provided he did not marry until he was 25. I don't know what this is all about. Mrs. Levert at once suggested that, as the old gentleman had already had 2 fits of apoplexy and would undoubtedly soon have been a third, our marriage should have been for a time kept a secret. Well, I don't know if there's anything I want to repeat on this page. But he didn't comment, said Rosamond. Yes, he did, answered Mrs. Porter, and though I too said it would be best, I began to distrust him from that moment, that he preferred money to myself. Uncle somebody, Bertrand, promised secrecy and went back alone, and then commenced a life of wretchedness, which makes me shudder even to recall it. I don't know. I don't see anything happy on this page. Our secret was safely kept is the only words I like. A few discovered it ere I left, as they always lived in that out-of-the-way place. I think I'll put the words, our secret was safely kept, on here. Look at that. Really took that book paper really took this water nice. So I got that pretty wet. It's just a little warped, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's put some washi tape on it, just because I need to play a little. What shall we put on there? I got some thin tape that says together it's our favorite place to be. Together is our favorite place to be. I like that. Together is our favorite place to be. What? I got some of this washi tape. I think this came from Lori, Tim Holtz. I think she sold me on her. I did not get out. I wonder, did Lori sell today? I wish I could have gotten out to that auction a little bit better. I think this came in Lori's. Let's put some washi tape on here. Let's put it along the edge. Maybe nuts might be a little bit too wide. Let's hunt for something else. Mary's playing. Gotta play. You've got to play. Well, you don't got to, but it's more fun if you do. Together is our favorite place to be. I like that, but let's see what else I have here. Green, red arrows. That's a possibility. Here, I like this. It's just black and white. We'll do that. Let me squeeze the other back in here. I kind of like that still together is our favorite place to be. And I am going to put it on with glue stick and hope it sticks. I'm just going to put it on up here. I guess this is going to be a journal because I'm playing in it. Oh, and of course it won't tear right. Where does it start? Way over here. Way over here. Honestly, I hate it when this washi tape doesn't tear right. You spend all your money on it and then you can't get it off the roll. Sticks to your fingers good, though. All right, let's see if it will tear. I'll put some more glue on this. Got the scissors. Now I'm done with my watercolor. Let's get it off of the table. So I want to carve an eraser tonight. I was watching Tanya. She was putting some tags together this afternoon for her Christmas journal. And one of her pieces of paper had dangles. I said, dangles! And it inspired me. This is going to tear wrong again if I don't catch it. Starts way up here. Mary, some old books are made with cotton paper. That could be what this is, because this really held the wet media well. And it's stitched. It's stitched. It's a stitched book. It's not a glued binding. It's a stitched binding. I'm probably messing up a rare book. Oh, it can't be that rare. She was born in the 1800s, so. Let's see if I can get another piece off here. Now, let's put that there. I like this thinner tape here. You can't read it very well, but it says, "Together is our favorite place to be." And I think I'll put that on the sides. We'll start over here. Together is our favorite place to be. If I can get it off, that is. We're just going to put it right here along the edge, hopefully. So I want to finish the New Year's Eve schedule next week. I've got my other project done. So now I want to work on the Streamathon schedule. It's all scheduled except for New Year's Day. Is that even right? Oh, look, I lifted it up. Now it'll probably fall off. You need a... None of it's right. Is that one page? No, I probably had it right. Help, help. It's curling up on me. It's hard to see unless I get it up to my nose. That's the problem. Yeah. I'll save this for my calendar. And I might come with some color on that. Let's do the other side. I'll do it this way. My glasses keep falling down my nose. You don't want to stretch this tape as you're putting it down, because then you'll wrinkle the paper. I guess I'm going to call that good. All right. I kind of like that. Now, but I'm not quite done. I like this, where was it? For a time, our secret was safely kept. I'm going to put that on here. Let's see how neat I can write it. And this is that fountain pen ink, but if it holds the lines as well as it did over here, I'll be happy. So for a time, our secret was safely kept. Uh-oh, am I running out of ink? I think I'll order me some more of these zebra pens. I do like them. They are water soluble though. It really needs to be darker. Let's go to the hop. Don't demonetize me for singing that now. Let's go to this one. I think they might have demonetized me for singing some Christmas carols that may have been copyrighted. I don't know why they demonetized me. Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Hi, Violet. Welcome, Violet. Thank you for dropping the link. Is Arlene saying good night? Good night, Arlene. Thanks for popping in. Hi, Denise Dodd. I think of my Missouri friend every time I see you come in here. I'm not from Missouri. See how this pen, see, even it really holds. This pen will soak through copy paper, and it's not even coming on the other side. This is nice paper to work on. Let's darken this a little. Uh-oh. My hand is pulling up the washi. That's the thing about glue and washi tape. How permanent is it going to be? So anyway, I was telling you that I saw a dangle that got inspired by watching Tanya McGuire this afternoon, and I don't want to carve that dangle. It should not take long to carve that. All right, I'm going to sign it over here. And this is 12/6/2020. And this is Meri Holmes. There we go. And of course, it's Rosamond up here. Rosamond. So there we go. That was fun to do. I did not intend on doing that. I did intend on splashing the pages, though. So I'll be doing more of this type of work in here now that I know how nice. Let's see, that's... Let me read this. This is 78, 79. '78, '79, '80, '81, and it did not soak through at all. So this will be fun to work in. I might have to, as I work, we'll see what happens in here. What I might do is pick out a page. Let's just say I pick out a page here. Rosamond waited no more. She discovered that the impediment to his marrying. Oh, this is all kind of like a romance, I think. I have no diamonds to give you, darling, he said, drawing her close to him. Now, I'd like to illustrate, maybe find a magazine and do a sketch of a man and woman hugging or something, and do some diamonds. And Cora, knowing to what he referred, answered that love was more dearer to her than all the world besides. Alas, that woman should be so fickle. The same train which carried Walter away brought Mrs. Blanchard a letter from her daughter, a dashing, fashionable woman. Oh, there we go. Let's find a picture of a dashing, fashionable woman who lived in the city and who wished to bring her sister Cora out the coming winter. She's old enough now, she wrote, to be looking for a husband, and of course she'll never do anything in my place. All right, get a little mushy on there. Let's see what's going on in chat. Let's read my chat. Mina says, hi Norma, I'm on my soapbox because Meri got demonetized. I don't know why they demonetized my 8-hour stream. And the only thing I could think of is that I was singing Christmas carols that I don't know why they demonetized. They don't tell us. If they told me why they demonetized it, I'd never do it again. I promise, cross my heart. I left it demonetized. I'm not going to fool with. You can bring it down and try to correct it and everything. But have you ever tried to download an 8-hour video? Ugh. Yeah. YouTube gets picky. There's one other thing that I think, and I don't want to repeat it because I'm afraid they'll demonetize me again if I say it. So I said something that might have gotten caught by the AI machine. And it's something that you would hear. It's very common phrase, and it's not dirty. It's not a dirty language, but it's kind of insulting language. But I wasn't insulting anybody but me. I don't know. I don't think there's any, and I could appeal it, but I just go, all right, I'm not even going to fool with it. I'm just going to move on. It could have been because I was singing Christmas carols, though, too. Well, yeah, but yeah, if it's musicians in current day, but you know, old Christmas carols like Hark the Herald Angels Sing, and what was the other one I was singing? Jingle Bells and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer under copyright? It might be. Yeah, Denise is from England and Norma is from Branson, Missouri. And she's lurking and she's in the land of Missouri. Okay. Oh, thank you, Casey. Leslie, thank you. I'm back to the age spot thing. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, the hop information for next Friday night, it's on my community tab and it's posted. I think they probably put it in the announcements now on Phibbsville Friends, and I sent it out to the whole team that's hopping Friday night, so they'll probably be promoting it or at least putting it in their links. I'm looking forward to it. Candy was here. They're saying hi to Mina. I think I covered. Oh, there's Susan Hill. Hi, Susan Hill. Out there. Rhonda says she's working on watercolor Christmas cards. Oh, that's what I'll do next. I'll show you. Let me put this stuff away. I'll have to kind of clear my desk. Let's put my coffee. I'm going to put my coffee over here out of the way so I don't spill it. And I'll take it out in the kitchen. I might steal some of my brother's coffee, but don't tell him that. Okay, my candle's going to go over here. The washi tape will go back in there. I'll put my pen in here. My scissors will go back there. Where'd I get this? Where'd I get it? Here. All right, that's pretty cleared off. So, you all remember I was working on postcard for Christmas of snow globes. So, I'm never going to get these snow globes done. So, what I decided to do was take this one and finish it up and, yeah, make prints. So, I'm going to cut this out. And I'll make a snow globe art journal, I guess. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out so you guys can see the whole thing. That's as zoomed out as it'll go. All right, I'm back. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm not sure why. They wait until I'm busy concentrating on something, and then they knock me off. It's when I'm not watching what's going on. I was trying to fill in that blade. I finally got it. I finally got this one fixed. Maybe they didn't like me putting the blade in this knife. Thank you, guys. I don't know how long I was down. They always wait until my attention is away from the screen, and then they knock me offline. I blame YouTube for that. I think there's some malicious goings on, because that happens too consistently. That happens way too consistently. Let's get rid of that and that. Come back in here. There we go. I got an ad. Let's go to live chat. Welcome to everybody who come back in. Hi, Deborah Brown. You're still here. Thank you, Norma. How was I down? Do you guys know how long I was down? Hi, Riri. It keeps looping back to her saying, let me zoom out. Oh, so there's how long I was down. You didn't see me trying to reload my knife. Let's make sure that my phone is charging. It's at 100%, so it should be okay. About 15 minutes. Wow. Well, the whole time I was trying to reload a new blade in my utility knife so that I can cut my postcard. You didn't see me frustrated with all of that. That might have been a good thing. That's probably why they took me down. I think that might have been YouTube who did that. It might have been a YouTube thing. Well, I'm going to blame YouTube because I can. All right. I want to take a picture of my postcard and have it printed off. I want to have, and they might be matte photos rather than postcards, but I'll do them up. All right, just fall down that way. I don't care. I'm done with you anyway. Thank you guys for sticking with me. That one I'm not going to use anyway, so let's cut the others with my trimmer. Ha! Whoops, that's the scoreboard. I'm going to have a new spot for my trimmer and scoreboard. Thank you guys for sticking with me. All right, we'll just cut some cards here. I want for sure this one to measure 6 inches. So if I measure, I guess I better move my candle again, or I'm gonna have a fire, and then YouTube will get after me. All right, 6 inches is right here. So let's just go a little under it. Wow. Well, I made them 5.5 inches, not 6. 3.5 by 5.5. That's the issue. 5.5, not 6. 3.5 by 5.5. Yeah, that looks good. We're after this one. Now, I guess next year I better start these in January. And maybe they'll be done by December. But I probably won't do snow globes. But I think this will still make a nice card. A nice Christmas card. 3.5. Right here. So this is the one that I want to send. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it printed off. And then what I'm hoping to do is to alter the prints. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You might get a mess. You might get a messy card. I'll say, I tried. So I have these to play with. I have these to play with. So I'll play with them. Now, I know from experience that when I send off things to print off, there's always a white. I never get out to the edge stuff. So what I'll probably do is come in with my gold pen around the edge in here. And see, I don't, this one I already have the label on it, the little plaque on it. And I'm not going to do anything to that with this. I'll probably do something to it when I get it back. And I don't have her hair on this yet. And I was going to put some snowflakes. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What I should do is get a photograph of a matte photograph and play with it and see if, do I have a matte photograph? A colored one. I don't know if I do or not. I'm not going to go looking for it now. Oh, that's not cut straight. Well, we're going to make it straight. 2, 3.5. That is not straight at all. There. Is that right, though? I don't want to mess it up on the other side. I want to do it this way. This way. 3.5. There, that's better. Oh, 5.5. I wonder why it isn't cut straight. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not too unhappy with them. I would have liked to send out originals, but you know, Mary, I'll be lucky to get the prints out. Prints aren't too bad. And what I think I'll probably do is paint these out, because these are the only, this sheet is the only one that I have these on, and I'll do different snow globes on there. Maybe I'll put some in my art journal, my holiday art journal. Maybe I'll make a tag out of one of these. Okay, that's all the cutting we're going to do tonight. That's just one side of it, but I'll cut the others another time. These would have made wonderful cards to send out. Oh, well. I kind of like it. I kind of like it like it is. So I'm going to take a picture of it and send it in. We'll see what happens. I might be wasting my money. We'll see what happens. If I'm wasting my money, it'll be art journal stuff. Let's grab one of these and play with it. And I'm going to put it in my holiday art journal. We're going to make a tag. I find my holiday. Oh, let's open Kiesha's mail first. Let's open Kiesha's mail. See, I want to put this. I want to make a holiday tag out of this, too. This is the Tim Holtz Christmas snippet thing that came in that package of snippets that Aunt Beck sent. And I got to get those cards sent off. And then I get stuff done, Mary. All right. Thank you guys for coming back in, for not giving up on me. I love you. Look, 37 of you came back in. Bless your hearts. Bless your hearts. Hi, Riri. Riri said she's going to lurk. Okay, that's good. Hi, Holly Dalton. Welcome, welcome. Branson says she's doing great, Riri. Busy with Christmas. Busy with Christmas. Holly says hello to everybody. It's always YouTube's fault. Isn't it, Norma? I agree. Yeah, I agree with Violet, too. You all are wonderful to hang in there and stay. I love it. I was down for like 15 minutes. And you guys were still here. I hope you went over to Kiesha's and bought some stuff. If I would have known, I'd say, okay, let's take a 15-minute break. Oh, this happy mail came from Kiesha. And who's my mod in here tonight? Violet, are you a mod? Would one of the mods put up a link to Kiesha Creations auction? I think she's probably still going. I think she's going to go late tonight. If she's not still going, just put up a link to her. Cheryl's here too. I don't care if you all put it in there. Hi, Stephanie. You just finished your live stream. Well, welcome, welcome. I just got back online. They kicked me off. Somebody kicked me off. Thank you, Violet. Bless your heart. Bless your heart, Violet. Thank you so much. Kiesha's having her marketplace sale, and she sent me some happy mail. I was not expecting this. You guys are just way too good to me. Stephanie, how was your live stream? You guys have not found Deliberately Creative. Stephanie, you can drop a link to your channel too. Stephanie and Paint Girly, Lori Paint Girly, and myself are kind of hooked up through one of Daryl Zeeb's 30 days challenge. So let's see what she sent. Oh, she sent me an antique. Oh yes, a quarterly. She said, this book was gifted to you by MaryT. MaryT. Oh, there's scissors on pages 19 and MaryT. Thank you so much. Let's look on page 19 and 22. Oh, look at this. Embroidery scissors. Oh, look at them. Oh, Meri. Oh, look at these. Look at these scissors. Oh, these are cool. The ardent needlewoman of today cannot help but find pleasure in the history of her sewing necessities. By Linda Gordanier, Gordanier, Jerry, Jary. Look at this article on scissors. Oh, wow, MaryT. Thank you so much. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wow. The Butterick embroidery scissors. A special low price. Does it have a date on it? West 13th Street in New York. Shears and embroidery scissors were offered in the March issue of The Delineator, a publication of the Butterick Publishing Company Limited, New York, 1893. English in origin, and other sewing tools were still considered superior to American products and sold for 15 to 50 cents per pair. Now, 50 cents in the 1800s was not the same as 50 cents in 2020. 50 cents probably was pretty expensive. Oh, look, there's a note here. Must do this. Family Gift Starts collection. I don't know if this is Mary's writing or this must have been whoever was auctioning off. Must is the note up here says must do this. This might be part of my family. The little something on bottom of page. Oh, the little note on the bottom of the page. Let's read this. Sarah Wright, 1853. Must do, could be part of my family. Sacred to the memory of Sarah, the American Memorial Sampler dedicated to the member of Sarah Wright, who died in 1853, is one of my prized samplers. And this was written by, who wrote this article? This was written by a commentary on photos provided by Meri and Sue. Who wrote this? I don't know who wrote this article. Family Gift Starts. Let's see if it says on the contents. Page 23. The story of one woman's love and antique needlework. It doesn't say who wrote this article. But I'm sure that whoever wrote the note down here was not the same as the author of the article. It's either MaryT's writing or the woman who owned this magazine that was auctioning it off. Or wherever Kiesha got it. Oh, MaryT, thank you so much. Look at this. Oh. Antique Clothing, French Sewing by Nishin by Martha Pullen. Martha Pullen is well known. For your bookshelf, roses and delicate embroidery. Ooh, maybe I'll get some ideas for the little Christmas ornament that I'm going to do. History lives through Harvey's efforts. Doesn't say. Joanne Harvey. Joanne Harvey has an impressive list of needlework and textile-related credentials to her name, but the one which carries the most weight with stitchers is the fact that she was chosen to research and reproduce the oldest known signed American sampler, Laura Standish. Oh, wow. This must be the sampler, Laura Standish. She reproduced that. This is the original sampler, and she reproduced it over here. And I don't know if they have, yeah, they do have some charts in here. This is the Maria Dale, oh, this is this one here. Maria Dale sampler. Here's the original, and here's the reproduction. With the scissors. I don't think that this is charted in here. Fabric floss. Well, I might just sit and read this magazine tonight. Thank you so much, MaryT, and thank you, Kiesha. Oh, look, there's the stitches right here. Maybe I can do some of these stitches on my ornament that I'm doing, because I want to start working on that. Ribbon bullion flowers. I don't have the little ribbon except for that gold ribbon, but here's some outline stitch or stem stitch, the double outline, the bullion stitch. I know how to do the bullion stitch. Beginning stitch, then the finishing stitch, and the French knot. Bullion flowers. Might try one of those bullion flowers. Those are cool. The padding stitch, the bow padding. It goes one way, and then the threads go one way this way as you stitch it, and then you come and stitch it that way with a overlaying thread. satin stitch. What else is in here? We might just grab some ideas. There's Mary Jane Getty's sampler. Well, I'm still working on my Christmas ornaments. I said I wasn't going to start anymore until I get my Prairie Schooler done, but I have to do the stitch the ornament for Becky's cookie ornament. That's due out December 14th at the latest. I hope to get it done beforehand. Thank you so much, MaryT. If you're out there, I'll have to send her a note and thank her for this. Yay! All right, let's see where you guys are. I'm going to play with my snow globe tonight. Let's see. I got a red note there. It says, Tanya, Mary, I have that book of Martha's. Martha Pullen's book. Yeah, you know, you would know Martha Pullen, wouldn't you? Because you were sewing in the sewing world with your sewing machines. Martha Pullen was well known, and this one, this article here that mentioned Martha Pullen was talking about the book that you said you have. Antique Clothing, French Sewing by Martha Campbell Pullen. Internationally known lecturer, an author and teacher, Martha Pullen has put together a charming book which will surely be a favorite of both stitchers and collectors of antique clothing by sharing her collection of turn-of-the-century garments. Wow, if you have that book, what? Let's see, this is dated, this is a 1991, I think, issue. Volume 1, but I see the date here. Well, that might not be the issue of the magazine. That may be the... I don't see what... It's volume 1. I don't see a date. I see it says Symbol of Excellence Publishers 1991. But I don't know if that's when this magazine was published. This particular magazine. Oh, great. This is a wonderful, wonderful gift. I'm not going to read all of it tonight, but I'll have to bring that in. I'll go and sit in my recliner and read all about those scissors. Wonderful. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Oh, and then, of course, this stork. Oh, wow. That was Happy Mail. All right, let's see what else is going on out here. Cheryl is here. Her stuff was big in the early 90s. Okay, that probably is a 1990 decade magazine. Probably in the 90s or 91. You used to teach from that book? Wow. That's cool. Do you still have it, Tanya? I'll bet you do still have it. I'd love to see you could you thumb through it in one of your streams or a video? Kind of do a book review on it? I'd love to see a book review of it, Tanya. And maybe what out of that book really impressed you? I would love to see a video or if you do a live stream, let me know which one it is so I can go watch. Denise said, I've been in since March as high risk. I'm going crazy. England just came off of a second lockdown. Now we're in tiers 1, 2, and 3, which is the worst. I live in the 3 area. Oh, Denise, my heart goes out to you. Yeah, our part of Nebraska is they are in tier 3 of whatever it is for us. Now, I get a little confused about that because we're not as highly populated, but they still say that we're high per capita. So, I'm going, we don't have as much population, so we aren't having as many cases of it. But I think they measure it against, how many people are sick versus how many people live in your area. So, and that even though we don't have hundreds and hundreds of people sick, we still have a high per capita. And I'm not sure that's entirely fair, but I'm not going to fight them. They're doing what they're doing. Hi, Mary Lou, Auntie Loopy. I was out there looking at your work too. Was it your work or your channel? Do you have a channel, Auntie Loopy? I saw you someplace. I'm getting out. I'm starting to come out of my my cocoon, getting out and visiting you guys. Denise, I hope things go well for you, though. Don't go too crazy. Just don't let it steal your joy. Like I said, go melt some crayons or eat some chocolate or read a good book or take advantage of the time that you get. They're saying hello to everybody out there, to Mary. Let's see what else is going on. We're talking about Martha Pullen. Tanya said she has that book. I would love to see a book review on that, Tanya. Do, 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 do. Are you talking about your mother? Let's see. Violet said she loves Stephanie's vids. Thank you, Violet. I was getting my coffee. I have to make dinner. But we'll have Mary's show running here. Oh, Stephanie, that's so sweet. Violet dropped a link to Stephanie's channel. If you guys have not found Deliberately Creative, you got to go find her. Go subscribe to her. Give her some thumbs up and some love. Norma says, all right, I think I'm caught up there. You saw me on Instagram. You haven't, yeah, I probably then, because I was watching, who else was I looking at on Instagram? You guys are moving too fast for me. All right, let's play with this snow globe. I'm going to make it for my holiday art journal. Let's paint out Penelope. I'm going to paint me out. Help. She's going to paint me out. Oops, too much. Yep, we're going to put, I think we'll put, oh, should I put an antique scissors in there? I'm inspired. Let's get out some white. I love my paint rack, but I sure do mess things up. I have to swirl it around 3 or 4 times before I find my paint. I never put it in the right spot. We're going to use this folk art. It's 82 cents and it's probably old paint. And this is, I don't buy folk art paint. This is light periwinkle. As a rule, I buy the deco art stuff. All right, I'm just going to paint it with my finger, I think. We're just going to play with this snow globe. And I don't know how much this is going to come out. A folk art paint is fairly thick as a general. Oh, it came out pretty good. I'm just going to, oops, you. Guess I should get a towel out. That had a little dry from the rim on it. I didn't pull the plug. Now don't worry about it not being a perfect globe. It won't be perfect. Maybe I'll grab another one. Maybe I'll do 2 of these. This one will be better. I'll put some more of that on here. Let's just play in the paint. This one, I think I can keep it rounder. This one is all off. That's okay. All right. Where's my... Let's punch a punch. Let's punch a punch. If I can find them here. Punch it out of this red. Of course I will. I have some red paper here. That came out fairly nice. Should I do it this way or that way? Let's do it this way first. Let's dry that a little. This one I think is okay. I can leave this one alone. This one needs some help. Can you see my candle burning? Not because I zoomed in, you probably can't. Alright, we're going to put that there, and I'm just going to paint around that, maybe with my sponge. Let's grab this sponge and cut that bad spot off. Do you think YouTube knocked me off because I was reloading my utility knife? I don't know. They might have. They might have not. You know, that's not a violation of guidelines. Showing how to reload your utility knife. I don't know. I've seen a lot worse. Yeah. All right, that needs to dry. Give it another coat. I need my palette knife. Hold it. It's got some white. Why don't we put a galaxy? Ooh, a galaxy in the snow globe? That would be fun. Make a galaxy snow globe. Ooh, ooh. I got galaxy on here. Stargazer snow globe. I got galaxy on the brain. All right, what'd I do with it? I know I set it aside. Where did I put it? My palette knife. I just had it a minute ago. Well, fiddlesticks. Where's it hiding? I guess I put it back in the rack. I want to dry this a little more. It'll be dry by the time I find my palette knife. I want to give it one more coat. I'm thinking a galaxy. And that around the edge won't matter. Around the edge in there, by the time I get done, it'll look okay. However, what I'd like to do now, it needs to be reversed. The dark needs to be on the inside. Let's take some of this blue. Let's play with this. Let's take some of the blue and put in here. Told you by the time I get done with it, it won't matter. I'm going to put a galaxy inside of this. Yeah. Now, let's take and cut. Oh, my scissors. Because my punch doesn't go way in, I need to cut this out. Cut a piece off here. Maybe about like that. And we're gonna put a piece on here and on here because I want to mat. Well, I guess, yeah, it needs to be on there too. I'll show you here. Tape. It'll come down the size of my postcard, just right about to there. And just put tape there. Oh, of course it's crooked. You can't see what I'm doing. I'm putting this tape back on here. Let me cut it off. I'm making a mask. Not the mask that you think of, but all right, now I need to put some at the top. Oh, let's just cut. Holly says, is that the red paper I sent you? Yeah, well, it's a piece of leftover. All right, let's mark it this time. A pencil or a pen right here and right here. just fold that over. Snip it there. And right about in here, maybe. That under. Because my hole punch doesn't go out into the center. And I'm not going to fool with trying to get it right. I'd rather just make a mask. Now I folded that under. Tear it off. Now it sticks onto my fingers good. There. Okay. There. Now I can do a galaxy. Now let's get out that galaxy paper that I like to play with. I'm going to have to make more of this. And before I get to this is not all galaxy paper. I have some stencil paper in here too. I'm just about done with the galaxy part here. Let's just pull it off. I might just take, I think I got more galaxy paper after this. I was just making a painted paper. I was making a painted paper roll. I might pull this out and use it as on my journal page or something. This is steampunk. But we don't care about that tonight. We're going to do galaxy stuff here. We're going to put some planets in there. Let's get out the punch. Let's use this punch. This small one. And see if I can't punch some planets. I'm going to have to make more galaxy paper. Whoops, of course it lands upside down. What, about 4 of them? Maybe, well, we'll see how many. Let's get a purplish one. And maybe a whitish one over on this side. I think this was done on parchment paper. I said copy paper, but I don't think this was copy paper. I think this was parchment. I forgot what paper I did it on. Well, I don't want too many. Now, I'm not going to mess it up too much. I'm not going to put any writing on there. But let's see. We're going to put the Big Dipper in there. What, about 3 planets, do you think? Let's see. Let's open it up. Well, we could do a half of a planet. Let's push this one over. Now, it's going to have a white ring around the snow globe. I'm deciding if I want to put in another one or not. Well, we can punch it out. Maybe a half of one. Running off the edge. It'd have to be curved though. Maybe right in there. So what should I put on here? A snowman? No. Well, we could draw another, like a... Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's get out my... How many are in here tonight? Who's in here? We got 51 of you in here. Hi, Gen V. Welcome, welcome. What I'm going to do is we're going to have a drawing. And whoever wins this postcard, I want the month of the year that you were born. And we're going to go out and get your, like I'm the Leo, a Leo the lion. So we'll go out and get your star chart, whatever it is for, like if you're, what is Leo and whatever it is. I only know Leo off the tip of my tongue. So, let me get a piece of paper. We'll do this tonight, and I'm going to do a mailing next week. So, I have postcards to send. I have cards to send. Let me get a piece of paper. So, you will get a stargazer postcard just because I feel like it. And I have plenty of stuff I need to get mailed out. I need to get it mailed out. All right, let's move my postcard. I have to do this first so I know what I want to put on my snow globe. And I did not plan to do this tonight. I only thought of it as I was cutting the postcards apart. I thought I should alter them. And we might do this. We might do this throughout the year because I have several postcards to play with, like 100 and some, 150. So we'll just have fun with what I didn't get done. But I am going to send Penelope in and have copies, reprints made of hers. I hope to get these sent out for either for Christmas or New Year's. It depends on when I get my prints back. Well, that's not the pen I want. Let's try this one. So I'm going to, well, that's not the pen I want either. It must be over here. Where's my pens? Honestly. Well, let's just do it with this. Stargazer postcard. This one's going dry, but it'll be good enough for tonight. And this is 12/6/2020. And we have 52 people in here. The range will be between, be sure to give, don't play unless you're willing to give me just the month. I don't need the year. I just need the month of your, hopefully it goes by months. I might need the month and day, but we'll figure that out later. The range will be between 1 and 200. And that gives you a big range. International are welcome to play because it's just a postcard. Hopefully you'll get it. Choose one number. The number that is closest to the number without going over will win. Hold the chat down while we're playing the game. And if you see a duplicate out there, let that person know that you already had the number. Straighten out your duplicates. What else? Get your address to me within 7 days. Although the rate I'm going. Let's see. Okay. So international are welcome to play. And I'm only doing this now because I need to know the month the winner is born in. So let's see. Holly, do you want to run the game? Do you want to run the game, Holly? You say, what did Lori say? She said, better luck next time, Lori. What happened, Lori? Holly, 1, 2. Holly, Gaia 1, 2, girls 1. Oh, must have been some sort of a game. Mina says she's a Leo. So am I, Mina. Okay, so, Holly, I'm going to let you run the game. Say start. Give them, the range is between 1 and 200. And give them enough time to get all their numbers in, but not so long that it'll scroll off. And and then say stop. And while you're running the game, I'll go set up random.org. Got it, Holly? Say yes. I'm waiting for Holly. Okay. All right. I'm going to let Holly do it. And then I'm going to go off and get my random org over here. It always takes me a while. Do-de-do-do-do. Those of you who put your numbers in before the go, put them back in. Several of you put in numbers before the go. Put your numbers back in. I guess we need to start saying don't put your number in before the go. Val and Angela have the same 101 number. Hi, Angela. Hi, Val. Val or Angela, put in a different number. It's Janice with her 200. I love her, Janice. Janice, are you playing for yourself tonight? Okay, Val and Angela have. Holly, you call it when. We're waiting for Holly to call the stop. I'm going to refresh. Of course, I get an ad. Okay, Holly called the stop. Thanks, Holly, for running the game. I appreciate it. All right, so only the numbers between Holly's start and stop are going to be counted. And if we ask you to put your number back in, so hopefully you did that. So let's go out to random org, and the numbers between the ranges between 1 and 200, and I'll stand up so you guys can see it. Let's turn the lights down. Well, let's get rid of my notifications. Let's turn the lights down a little. All right. The numbers between 1 and 200, and I'm going to generate. Well, no, I want to go to, excuse me, I wasn't set up. I want to go to the sequence number generator. Sorry about that. Where's my sequence number? Here. Between 1 and 200. Is that the sequence number generator? Hold it. Let me get back here. That's not it. I had it here. That was a string number. Where's the sequence number? All right, Mary's got to sit down and find the sequence number generator, because that's the one I like. What they do with it? There it is. Hold the phone. Random sequence generator. Between 1 and backspace 200. All right, it's between 1 and 200. 1 and 200. And get sequence. And the number is 182. Who's closest to 182 without going over? 182 is the number. Deborah, River City Creative. Branson had 167. $18, 159, 157, 126, 26, 167 was Candy. Uh-oh, did we have two numbers the same? And River City had 167. And what did Branson have? Angela has 168. Mina says Angela has 168. Angela Snyder, I need your address. Thank you, Holly, for running the game. Angela with 168. Angela, my email address, let me type it in. Please email me. I don't always find my Facebook stuff. Sometimes I find it and sometimes I don't. You'll safer if I'll put in my email address here. Of course, I type it out at finger by finger here. I don't have it copied. There. Congrats, Angela. Now, Angela, I need to know the month you were born in so that I can figure out what your star sign is. So we're going to put like whether it's a Leo or whatever your star sign is, I'm going to draw it in there. So can you tell us the month of your, and maybe even the day? While you're doing that, I'm going to put these on here, and I think I'll put them on with glue because I don't want them to fall off in the mail. You're a Scorpio. Okay. So we're going to draw a Scorpio in this snow globe. I'm going to put these. Of course, my finger is already dark blue. I have to go out and see what a Scorpio looks like. Oh, dear me. We'll do more of these because I have a whole bunch of postcards. I'll probably do these in my morning streams too. This will be just a fun thing to do now. So you guys will get your snow globes, and I'll try to get them. I'll try to get them off. Like Angela, email me your address, your snail mail address, and I'll try to get these mailed off as soon as possible. I have some happy mail to send yet. Mary's just, well, you know Meri. Poor Barb Fillion. Poor Terry L. They're still waiting for stuff. All right. I don't like that. Well, we'll draw the Scorpio, and I might put some more things on there. We'll see. Let's go look at the Scorpio. Let me put my glue lid on there before I spill it. All right, let's go look at a Scorpio. November, though. Oh, Lucia said she's a November Scorpio. That's why we needed to know the day. A scorpion? Okay. Let me go out to my Firefox again. And we're going to look up Scorpio and see what the... Now, let's get a new tab. We need to get rid of all this stuff here. I got the Milky Way. Ooh, we should put a Milky Way in there. All right. But forget that for the moment. Let's go back out to... we don't want random org here. We'll just put in Scorpio here. Scorpio. Forgot the C. Corpio. And that's what I put stars. STAR sign. SIGN. Would that be right? Oh, there it is. Ooh, look at that. All right, let's look at some images here. There's the astrological map right here. Let's look at it. Well, they got a drawing of a scorpion there, but that's not really what I want. I want the stars. Let's go back out and look at maybe Wikipedia has something here. Well, that was Wikipedia. Is the 8th astrological sign. Yeah. Close that. Originating from the constellation Scorpius. It spans... Okay, let's look at the constellation Scorpius. Oh, there's the constellation right here, but I don't know if that's gonna... Oh, it's got the... Is located in the southern celestial hemisphere and is Latin for scorpion. Its symbol is like an M. But I want something a little more defined than a bunch of dots. That's a bunch of dots. Let's see what else is here. Well, I can hardly see that. Looks like a hand. A skeleton hand. Let's see if I got another one here. Where did it go? Is there only 2? Ooh. Scorpius and the Milky Way. So the Milky Way is part of Scorpius. This looks like those blue stars are Scorpius. So we can put a Milky Way on here. I got to see the stars. Oh, that's why it looked like a hand, because of the... All right, I'm learning here just by walking through it. There's an M. That's the symbol for it. And we're back at the... All right, I need to look at the images here. Let's go back out to this guy. School of Computer Science. Scorpio. Scorpio. I got to find a good image to sketch from. We'll see what I can do here. Let's look at images. Which one would it be? This one. All right, that's not exactly what I'm wanting. We'll keep looking till I find something that appeals to me that will work on my snow globe here. This one maybe. Well, that's... I don't want to draw, I want stars, but I want it to look like something. Although I did draw the lion. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do this one. Scorpio. I think that was on Wikipedia. Let's go back to Wikipedia. Just give me some time because I have to find my way here. I lost the tab thing. There. Let's go back to the Wikipedia one right here. Because if I draw it off of Wikipedia, I feel more comfortable drawing it. Let's go back to that. Is he here? The sketchy of him? All right. More maybe. No. I guess I'm going to use, can't see that one very well. I'm going to put the Milky Way in there. So I guess I'm going to use this and kind of sketch him with my whiteout pen. So let's do that first. Get my whiteout pen out. I just had it out earlier and I threw it back in here. Is that it? No. What did I do with it? And let's get this piece of black paper that... All right. Now, I got to see what you guys are seeing. Yeah, you're seeing it pretty good. Hi, Lucia. Janet has the best voice. Are you talking about Janet Nash? All right. So how am I going to draw this on here? I don't know. Let's go to Pixabay. Or maybe Unsplash. Let's go to Pixabay first. Places. Pixabay. I'm going to see if I can get Scorpio on Pixabay. Scorpio. SCORPIO. Search. Oh, there we go. We got the Big Dipper in there. Let's see. Ooh, they got some good ones here. Let's look at that one. Look at that. This is done in gold. Ooh, let's bring that down. Let's download that. Okay, let's see what else. Let's go back one. Let's see if I can find another one that's looks like stars. Now mine won't be as detailed as that because I can't put in a lot of detail on the snow globe. I'll get a lot of scorpions. Oh, that's the end of it. I think that one I downloaded was probably about the best. Yeah. All right, let's go look at it. You guys got to be patient with me. Well, you don't got to be, but I'd appreciate it if you would be. Ooh, what's this one? This is some... Oh, that's Leo. We don't want Leo. Let's get out of this. We're done with this. Come on. Guess it's up here. I lose it here. And let's see, we're getting out of that. We're getting out of that. And we're going out to my download library. right here. And we'll open that one. That one's pretty cool. It's pretty dark. Let's put it out on my drive. Let's share it on my drive. I like to keep it in my drive, on my Google Drive, because now this came from Pixabay. Where am I going to put it? I need a temp folder out here. One item. Where am I going to put it? Save to drive. Let's make a new album. Oh, we'll put it in the 29 face, and then I'll make a new album later. Come on. Well, we're going to be stubborn, aren't you? We'll put Scorpio. Scorpio. Done. Come on, we're done. Done. Save. We'll put it in the 29 faces, and then I'll go out and move it later. Where did he go? Scorpio. I can see it better off my drive than I can in my gallery. Look at all those stars. Looks like there's some other things out there. Looks like there's an owl out over here. Some other, but we're going to try to draw the Scorpio on there. All right. So have patience. He's got a body. He's gonna, let's see. His head come up in here, but he's got the claws. So let's start with a little claw up in here. Yeah. And we'll just kind of draw it in there now, and then we'll come back. So it's got a little claw there, and then his head comes in here and over this way. You might get a weird looking Scorpio. And he's got what? He's got that main claw, and then he's got one there, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the other main one. So let's put in, I call it a claw. Like this. And we might have to paint this out until I get it, understand it. We'll see how it turns out though. Okay, so, and it comes here, and then let's see, kind of like that. And let's put in some claws up here. So there's a little one, and then there's another one in here, and kind of one in there. Okay. And then there's one coming down this way, kind of going off that way, one coming this way, and one going that way. And then they have these bands. He's got these, I don't know what to call them. And then he's got the tail. His tail's going to come outside of the snow globe. And it's going off the bottom of the picture there for me. Let's see what you guys are seeing. Yeah, you're seeing it. And we're going to have that, his tail is going to kind of come off to the bottom here. Okay. So he's got a band up there. You know, really it's just a bunch of dots anyway. There's some lines in there. Some stars on here. We could put splatter on there, but I'm not going to. You'll see. You'll see. Let's see. Let's call that. Let's get out this gold pen. I'm not sure. Where's that piece that I cut off? Here. Let's see what kind of a line makes on here. Yeah. So where's my ruler? Or maybe I can just do it with, we're going to put some lines across here. Yeah. Maybe one going this way. Actually, well, no. Didn't go on my. All right, now just hold it. It's not done yet. All right, where's the lid? Here it is. When I take the lids off this stuff, I need to. All right, so let's get a little brush, a tiny brush. This one might do. I'll get a smaller one. My little brushes hide from me. I'm going to buy me a little container. And let's put some watery. Now I get my towels out again here. Let's kind of fill him on the edges here so that I want it a lot watery though, a little watery. Uh-oh. That's a Scorpio, Meri. Yeah. It's Meri's interpretation of looking at this, from looking at this photograph. And it's hard to see all the stuff in there. And his tail comes out this way, down that way. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that. Now let's put some watery around the globe here. Bring it out a little and blot it. Does it look like a scorpion? Does it look like a scorpion? Sort of, maybe. Hopefully. Now, where's my mask? Let's put the mask on him again. Like that. And let's take some of that white paint. White paint might get a little dirty in here. We'll see. Now, if I understand right, the higher you are, the littler the smaller the specks. All right, let's see what happened. Oh, let's dry that. Now I'll put a little more blue or something on there. That one is almost too big. If I can blot him out a little. I think he's on there. We'll go take care of him. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm having fun. Let's see. Let's take a little of this darker blue. I better get Penelope out of the way. Let's take some of this darker blue and just kind of bring him out a little more. Oops. I don't even know if you guys can see me. I better go check on my YouTube. Am I still going? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm not live, though. I'm way back on checking the scorpion here. 20 minutes ago. There we go. Let's bring him out a little bit more in here. Hi and bye, Sharon Lombard. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Lucia. Sharon said, I just finished dinner. I'm trying to do a scorpion here, but... Good night, Violet. She says, I have to go finish fixing my hubby's lunch for tomorrow, so I'm going to say good night. Good night, Violet. Thanks for coming. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for... I love it when you guys can come. All right, his leg isn't showing too much up in here. We'll go put some more of his legs in his claw up in here. Sometimes it just takes a little finagling, just little lines here and there for him to pop out. Now, this globe is kind of setting up a little. Let's bring it down here a little more. And maybe I'll put something in there. Well, I have enough paint on my brush. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Globe. I don't have enough paint on my desk there. Let's put some more paint out. And some black and some true navy. Now this is just me hand painting. It's not going to be, you know, it's not supposed to be masterpiece art. It's just my art. Yeah. Oh, I like about that. I don't know. So now what I want to do, oh, I'm not done. Get my tablet out of the way. And I suppose I need a piece of wax paper. Let's see if I can find my wax paper. I got so much stuff around my chair I can hardly move. Where's my wax paper? There's my galaxy paper. Any type of paper would work. Aluminum foil. Wax paper. Fold that in half. Yeah, let's reach for one of these empty. What did I do with them? Here. Empty rings here. And he's going to go like that. So let's... And if I mess it up, I'll have to paint it out again. Get it off of my fingers. And right in there. I kind of like that. Oh, we'll see. I have to see it from a different standpoint. Let's dry that. This is too thick for me here. I might paint that out. Oh, yeah. And put some more splatter on it. Put more splatter on it before I paint it out. Where's my... Did I put it back in here? I did, which is good. Oh, we're going to put some more splatter. We don't know how this is going to look in the end. All right, now hold it. I'm not done. Let's dry that. My planets are there, but you can hardly see them. All right. I am not happy with, where's my brush that I was using? This one? No, that's my, oh, I was using a watercolor brush. Let's put that back. I want this one maybe. Let's go. These bristles are kind of, I'm hard on my brushes. I am hard on brushes. Probably should have done that before I did my splatter. I'm not happy with the gold part, so we're going to work on that a little. Not happy with this at all. We'll just keep working at it until I'm happy with it. Dark blue. Okay. Get out my gold. Gold. We want gold. I should probably put some of this paint in my scrap off journal. That's not the gold I want. Oh, where is my gold? Come on, I know it's here. Here it is. This is the gold that I want. not dry. Don't worry about it blending in because I'm going to dry it and give it another coat. The shinier base than this. A little bit better. Need to fix it over here. Oops. Let's try that. Am I out of frame? Let me adjust my zoom. I wanted you guys to see it, but I think that I'm getting out of frame here. It needs to be down there. Right there. That paper needs to be lined up right there. Now, I think I'm going to call that the base. And then there'll be a plaque in there. So, let's put my gold away for a minute. I'll probably have to get it out again. And let's give it another dry. I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having fun. Let's see if we can't bring this scorpion out a little bit more. His claws. Should probably do that with, that's not going to work. That's going to clog up my pen. I need a tiny, tiny brush, and my tiny, tiny brushes hide from me. They all hide from me. Where are you, tiny brushes? Tiny, tiny brushes. If I have to pull every brush out, I will. Ink pen. Put my hand in the white paint. They like to hide. That's a little tinier. I got that liner brush, but he's too flexible for me. Well, I keep putting my hand in the white paint. Mary's doing body painting here. Looking for my tiny brushes. They like to hide behind the big brushes. They're shy. There's another one. This one might do it. All right. Let's dip this in the black. I want to bring him out a little bit more here. Too much paint on him. Now I'm just doing this from memory of what I saw in that picture, so that's what it is. So he's got some legs coming down in here. I forget what's going on up in here. I'm going to put another. It's probably too much. Let's put some dark blue in there. Maybe a little white. I lost my gold lines. Oh, they're kind of there if you look. I need a very, very fine gold liner. I like those Krylon paint pens, but they're not, they're more of a chisel tip than a liner brush. I lost his tail. You get too much water on your brush, that's not a good thing either. Just got to keep playing with him. Oh, white. It's too wet in there. Not to dry out. I'm just having fun. I'm not sure where I want to go next with this, though. So that dark blue. I lost my planets. They're out there. They are out there. Does that look like a scorpion at all? I don't know. Not happy with his tail yet. I'm not washing out my brush because every time I dip my brush in water, that brush holds on to the water and it gets my paper juicy, and I don't want a juicy paper. I think just a little bit more here, maybe around these legs, a little bit more dark around these legs to make them show up a little more. If I can get a hold of it. That's going to be your Scorpio. All right, so let's do the plaque. What am I going to do that in? I think I'm going to paint it with blue and then put white lettering in it. And we're just going to put 2020 on it. See how I go down these rabbit trails? I did not plan to do this tonight. I did not plan to paint that girl tonight, Mary Holmes. But I get inspired by stuff. I got inspired just cutting my postcards apart tonight. And I said, let's do a galaxy snow globe. Let's do a snow globe for use up all my extra snow globes in my streams from now on until they're all gone. So you guys might get sick of galaxy snow globes. Because they're certainly not perfect, are they? All right, we'll just leave that. Am I out of frame again? Now let's dry it off a little. I was going to carve a stamp tonight. I don't know what time it is. I get to doing stuff. All right, let's put a... I'm going to keep all my little brushes out. They're not going to hide from me anymore. I'm going to find a little container for them. Let's put a gold border around this, if I can. Angela, if you get your address to me, I'll send this off next week. And I've still got owl postcards to send off. I think I had 4 or 5 winners of owl postcards. I have to go back, and I've got it written down who won them. There we go. $20.20. Let's give that a little dry. And oh, little brushes. Here's some more little brushes. These are medium brushes here. This one might qualify as little. And these are medium. I should put all of these in a little jar. In fact, I used up a jelly jar. This one could come out. Used up a jelly jar this morning. So I'm going to wash it out, and it's going to hold all my little brushes. All right, so whiteout pen again. Was this it? I'm almost done. Can't see where I'm going. There we go. Should I put it around the base? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it in the end. In the end. Now, should I sign? I don't know if I can sign on that. It's on there, but you'd have to look real close to see it. So let's turn this over, probably like this. Yeah. Let's see what kind of stamp I have carved. Oh yeah, we're going to put a stamp on it. I'm not going to do my other one tonight. We'll just do this one. Let's see, what do I have? I don't like any of these for this. I've got the scissors. The scissors might look nice on there. The others are, well, they got the birds too. Is Angela still in here? Let me look at chat. Let's see if she wants the scissors or the birds on there. Oh, of course it fell. And it needs something more. Where's my little brush I was using? Is it this one? Needs a little. I'm never just happy. Now I need a little more white on that leg. Leave it alone, Meri. Leave it alone. Don't touch it any longer. Let's look at chat. Let's see what you guys are saying out there. They will want either. Thumbs down is my view on 2020. Holly, throw 2020 in the pig pen. We're not very happy with 2020. Thank you, Denise. I appreciate that. What did Mary Lou said? I agree with shirt, Lucia. Lucia said, hi, Jersey. I saw a t-shirt today that said 2020, 1 star. I don't recommend. Well, you know, here's the deal on 2020. If we never had any bad years, we would never know how good we have it. We've had it pretty good here, especially in the States. We've had it pretty good the last couple years for sure. And we all go through hard times. And here's the other thing about 2020. This COVID thing is worldwide. It just isn't us. It's all over the world. So we're all in this together. So we got to think about the together stuff. We're together. All right, there's my soapbox for tonight. Thank you, Val. I think Angela probably went to bed. I have no idea. I hope she sent me her address. I'm going to go ahead. And what do you guys think? Should I do the birds or the scissors? What do you guys think? The scissors or the birds on the stamp on the back? We are together. Oh, you're here. Angela, what do you want? The scissors or the birds? I'm going to stamp it on the back, just on the edge here. You can have birds or scissors. While you're deciding, let's go ahead and, it's not that one. Is it this one? Let's go ahead and write post. That's not that one. I have all my pens and pencils here. What did I do with my other pen? Is it this one? No. No. Wait a minute till I get a fresh juicy pen out. If I'm going to send something off, I want it to be juicy. Now, these are fine point ones. Here we go. No, that's a fine point. No, we'll try this. You want the birds, okay. I'm going to put the birds on it. I'm getting a juicy marker out. I'm going to start putting my markers, my juicy ones, in that little stand, this little, I showed it the other day, this little stand. It's what the permanent markers came in. And they'll dance around in there. But I don't care. So that's my fountain pen, a red pen, my gel pen, and these are flat back pens, or fine point pens. But I want a marker pen. Like this. Let's put this over here. I'm just trying to train myself to put stuff away. Like, here's my scissors now. All right. Well, let's stamp first. Now that I know what she wants, we'll do a couple of stamp offs here first. And let's refresh my ink pad. I think I can zoom out a little now. Let's zoom out a little now. You guys have seen it. There. Let's refresh the ink pad so I have a juicy pad. I have to say this re-inker goes a long way. Let's get a scraper. Let that soak in a little and work it in. Let me clean my hands a little. I'm going to touch the back of that. I'm cleaning my hands just a little. Touching the postcard. They won't be totally clean, but the goo will be off of them, I think. All right. Let's stamp a couple birds off here. Let's do it on the front. What time is it? Almost 10 o'clock. I think I will have time to carve another stamp, and then I'll probably call it a night. I got inspired by Tanya McGuire tonight. Ooh, those are going to be fun birds. Those are going to be fun birds. I'll do more of these snow globes. It takes me a while to do it, but they're fun to do. They are fun to do. All right, we're going to turn this back over, I guess. And let's see. I think like this. And let's start up here at the top. And put it right there. Allie K says, I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. Oh yeah, that's the song, isn't it? Lucia said, I told him we are just so happy to be all together, and he rolled his eyes at me. Well, I'll tell you, if something happened that you weren't together, you'd appreciate being together. You know that, Lucia. Lucia knows. There we go. There's the birds. That was kind of fun. All right, so now let's put my tray away. And let's get out that ruler again, which I probably have misplaced. I'll get this little one out. Let's draw. Let's make the word postcard, and let's draw a line. Well, let's do postcard first. I hope that this finds you. Who was it? It was Auntie Mamie was in here Sunday night, and she ordered the Stargazer package from Rosemary, and it got lost or stolen. I feel so bad for her. Let's see. Let's put this line right down on this. Well, I can, let's put it right there. And it may not be straight. Oh, it's pretty straight. And let's put some and just for the fun of it, let's put some gold around this border. Just because I love gold. Needs to be pumped a little. Needs to be a little bit thicker line. No, it's going off of the, there. There we go. Now, I'm not done yet. Not this one. Let's go to this finer tip one. And let's date this as 12/6/2020. And let's see. He'd be like what Meri is doing. My whole family talks about Meri like she lives next door. They would be talking about me for sure if we lived next door to each other. They always ask me what you were, are you coming over or is Meri gone tonight? Oh, I love him. Tell him I love him. Oh, is that, oh, Cameron. Is that Cameron who says that? Who says, oh, I love my YouTube friends and I love my eye-rolling husband. Aww. Aww. He's secretly smiling, Susan. Hi, Susan. He knows you guys just as I know you because he listens to us all talking. Aw, Lucia. It's so cute. Cameron, yeah. All right, I'm gonna write on here. Let's see, I'll put my address up in this little area here. I'll put my name, but I'll finish the address tomorrow. And then I'll put, hi, Angela. And I want to say, let's see, what can I want to say, keep looking at the stars or look up. What can I say? How can I say something about looking up at the stars? There's wonder in the stars. Look up at the stars. Guys, tell me something good to say. I'm going to sign it down here. I'll sign my name here. And the Meri Atelier. So all I have to do is put a stamp on this. Addresses and put a stamp on it. I have to go to the post office tomorrow. I got bills that need to be paid. Kyle is my husband. Cameron is my grandson. Stargazing. Keep stargazing. Okay. I'm going to use that one. Keep stargazing. Keep, because that fits right in here. Stargazing. She'll know what it means. Thank you, Sharon. And then this will go to Angela. Angela Snyder. He has watched Meri since he was young. I remember he did those scissors. He did those scissors. I want to make sure I'm spelling Angela's name right. Let's see. Is Holly singing? Mary Lou says, we are lucky we can all be together here. If not for the internet, we would have never met. That is so true. I'm looking for Angela's name. I want to be sure that I spell it right. Of course, I think I have it right, but then there it is. Angelrsni. ANGELASNI. So all I have to do tomorrow is put a stamp on it and finish addressing it. I'll take a picture of it. Cheryl's singing. All right, well, she's getting a Scorpio. Let's put that back in my... I'm just not quite happy with the bend here. There. We'll make him a little bit rounder. There. I got to stop working on this or I'll mess it up. So this is going to go out. This is the Scorpio snow globe that's going to go out to Angela. So let's put this over here. Now I have some paint. Let's put some paint in my scrap journal here so I don't waste it all. I have my Crack-A-Lak'n Journal that I'm putting backgrounds on. Look at that stargazer stuff there. Let's find a page. Here. And let's grab a big brush. And let's grab some of that white. Maybe a little water. I got clean water tonight too. It's not clean anymore. It's going to have black and blue in it. Norma going, good night, Norma. Thanks for coming. Have a great week. I know you're busy down there in Missouri with all the Christmas stuff. Norma's a busy lady. Let's grab some more of this white and put in here. Oh, turn gray. All right, let's get the edges and then I'll call it done. That way I'll have a couple more pages to say I got background on. All right, let's put this behind me. Oh, you don't want to see behind me. I have to jump over everything and once I get done here, once I turn everything off. I want to do some stamp carving. And I'm just going to do something really simple because I don't want to spend all night at it. And I was inspired by Tanya McGuire. Oh, and my stamp thing fell off of the edge here. Where did it go? I have to get up and go get it. It fell. Hold the phone. I have to go around and pick it up. I can't carve stamps without the carver. Without the carving tools. Where they went. I guess I won't carve a stamp tonight because they've fallen way back in there. I can't even see them. Doggone it. Let me see if I can find them. Where did they go off to? Where'd they run away to? I don't even... I'm looking. You know what, when I stream, I should, here they are. I should clear everything off around me because I can't find space for stuff. And so it piles up. All right, just ignore me, I'm talking to myself. Let's put these back. And I want the scoop blade. I want these blades. And I want a clean eraser. How come that fell? Because I got that there. That's how come. All right. So I want to go, where am I going to try these out at? Pretty much of... Thanks for your patience with me. Let's open this up if I can. This should not take me too long to do. It's going to be a pretty simple carving. I was inspired by some paper that Tanya was using this afternoon in her, for a tag for her Christmas journal. And I'm going to use this one here. And what it did, it had a, let's see, I'm just going to make a center mark here and a center mark here. And it had straight lines that come down. But I think I'm going to make mine a little bit curved like that. And put another one, this will be my center line here. And let's put another one over on the other side. Let's see, let's have it curved this way, maybe. And down like that. And then what I want, what I had were really long stars like that. And then she also showed one that had the bead like this, but I've already got something like that here. I call it my long bead. So I'm just going to do the long stars in here. I'll call them long stars. Now I'm just kind of sketching this for right now. And I don't need a whole lot of them. I don't need a whole lot of them because as they dangle, they'll have more. Yeah. Something like, I don't even know if I need this one, but something like that. That might be too many, but that's 5 of them. So let's draw. Let's draw it out. My camera right. I don't know why it does that. The internet's crazy tonight. Or YouTube's crazy. Kiesha was having, oh, says rotate device. There. YouTube is crazy. Thank you guys for sticking with me. Those of you who stuck with me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. YouTube's being ornery. It's all YouTube's fault. Good night, Holly. Okay, I'm gonna finish sketching this eraser though. It thought that it had me. It didn't have me. It thought I had my attention someplace else. I saw that happen. All right, I always find the center of my eraser here for the dangles only, because I want to be able to match them up. So here's the center point here, and here's the center point here. Now, I don't know. I might keep these lines straight this time. Let's draw a straight line down there. And let's draw another straight line here. And another straight line over here. Now, those lines will... Well, that's not totally straight, Mary. Those lines will get carved out, so I'm not too worried about them. But my stars... Let's zoom in a little bit more. Let's zoom in a little bit more so you guys can see it a little bit better. Thank you guys for coming back in. All right. Good night, Lucia. Thanks for coming in. Tell your family. Tell your family I said hello. Good night, Holly. I'm going to, whoops, my head hit the camera. I'm sorry. I'm going to carve this and then I'm going to call it a night, but I'm going to do what I call long stars. There's going to be a star here and it's going to come down. There's going to have a leg there and a leg there and there. Okay, I think I only need 3 of them. Right there, long star, a leg here, a leg here, an arm, and in there. And then this one I'll bring down a little bit further. So this is going to be hopefully a simple carving. But it's be kind of pretty once we get it done. Now I could try to put some beads on here. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if I can put some beads on here. Let's do one in here and maybe one there if I can. And one here, one here, one here, and we won't do one there. Let's see how this comes out. Whoops, I was way out of focus, wasn't I? There. Only I don't want that, I want this. Yeah. Okay. Let's carve this guy out fast. I always start with beveling the edges. And that means just put except I've got some lines in there that I want to keep on the top and the bottom. Put a 45-degree angle around the edges. And I guess I've already beveled those. Okay, so I think I'll start with this star. And I'm just going to carve up. Yeah. And pull it out. And in there and out. And in here and out. Hopefully this won't take too long. And I'll carve the... This I wanted to do tonight. This is the one thing that I had on my plate that I wanted to do. I kind of wanted to do that play with the coffee tonight too. Only I ended up doing a sketch of Meri Holmes. We'll see how this turns out. I can see it in my head, but sometimes what you see in your head isn't what's happened on the paper. Sometimes what happens on the paper is better than what's in your head, and sometimes not. We will see. And carve this guy out here. And carve this guy out. In here. I don't know if Barb Clark is doing Carve December. I didn't ask her. I saw her in Tanya's today, but I think she had a meeting today. I didn't have a chance to ask her if she was doing her Carve December. And of course, my Carve November runs into December, just like all my other stuff does. Shouldn't carve toward my finger there. We shall see how this turns out. Get some starshine in there. All right, I'll carve this out a little. One way to know how it's going to turn out, you guys have seen me do this before. I think I'm going to take a different marker though. Let's take this one that's getting dry. Is to rub a marker over this, and you can kind of see where you still need to trim. See, I need to trim in there. This one's star is looking pretty bad. Okay. I see. Well, let's get out my red trim, smaller trimmer. And, well, except for this one, maybe. In here. Let's give it some starshine. It's pretty hard to get it to do exactly what I want it to do. Come on. I don't know if this is going to work or not. We'll see how it stamps out. This needs to be carved away. Not exactly what I would envision, but we'll see how it prints out here. These need to be trimmed up a little more. Bigger than I intended. You always get a surprise once you stamp them out. All right. Let's see how they look on paper. Let's stamp it off in. Oh, let's stamp it off here first. I'm going to put my... Oh, all right. Let's make some little changes here. Little cleanups. Let's put a little sparkle on that, on the beads, if and I can. Well, I'm pretty happy, I think. Let's try it again. Let's try it on some, my hands are filthy. All right, let's try it on some white paper. Get all this scraped off. Let me zoom out a little. Let me zoom back out. It is beads on a dangle, not barbed wire, beads on a dangle, kind of. It's stars. It's not barbed wire. It's supposed to be stars. They're kind of hard to carve in there. It's not the easiest thing. They look easy, but you're taking out all that negative space around them. Barbed wire kind of looks like beads. Beads kind of look like barbed wire. They're odd-shaped beads. They're kind of hand-carved beads. Yeah, let's put a little shine in here. Not the easiest thing to do, I tell you. But I'm happy with it. Let's get out a piece of clean paper. Oh, let's get my book out. Let's do it in my book. Where's my book again? It's over here. This is the last thing I'm going to do tonight. All right. I'll go the other way. No, I was right the first time. We're gonna stamp them right here, and they look nicer when they're stamped in a dangle. And when I say a dangle, I mean I bring them down. You'll see. You'll see. Let's do it. I got all these little scrapies off on my desk. Guys can't even see my candle, can you? Oh, I guess you could kind of see it. Let's put it over here. Oh, thank you, Janet. She says, I would like to remind lovely ladies that the hop info and the schedule will be posted in Phibbsville and on Mary's community tab. Thank you, Janet. You're so sweet. Aw, thank you. Good night, Janet. Thanks for coming. This will be my last project for tonight. I had fun doing that postcard, let me tell you. All right, let's bring this one this way and see if I can't make these kind of match up a little. See how it looks. Good night, Janet. Have a great week next week. Thank you, Julie. I'm kind of liking this. It's very rectangular. Now I could carve off a little of these. I might do that on my next stamp and not make it quite so. Hi, Rhonda. She says, Mary, I'm still here. Make it not so rectangular, but I kind of like it this way. Let's do one more, and then we'll dangle the next line. Let's put it right in the bottom here. And then for the next line, what I do is I start, let's start it up a little higher, right in there. And then just work my way up again. That's just me having fun with my stamps. Imperfect, but still fun. Let's just put a little one up there. Now then I go one more shorter, and I call these dangles. Bring it right up in here maybe. And it's just something fun to do. Now I could perfect this a little bit more. I did this pretty fast tonight. There we go. See if we can't put this stamp there. Okay. Oh, my hands are filthy. Okay. Yeah. So let's, oh, I'm not done. I still have to do I do one by itself as a example one. Now let's put one down in here. There. And then I take my pen and wherever my pen is, I'm done with these. And that's that one. I'm done with my scissors. I'm done with my ruler. And let's see, this would be day, what day? My scissors were done on day 14, so this is day 15. I'm only doing 30. I'm only halfway through these. Day 15. And dangles. And I'm going to put stars on a string. Because I know what they're meant to be. Stars on a string. There we go. So what did I do tonight? I did this postcard. And I'm kind of liking this postcard. Still trying to figure out what a scorpion looks like. And I did that little book. What did I do with the little book? It's over here. And I cut up these postcards. My Penelope card still needs some work done on it. But we played in this little book. We sprayed some, this is not the coffee, this is the walnut ink. And I think I did a coffee one over here, in here. Someplace in here, right? Coffee and walnut. I think I did coffee in here. And then I think I used walnut ink on this. And then I sketched Mary Holmes. So, but I think my thumbnail will be the Scorpio. Maybe I'll put it like that and make that the thumbnail. But we'll put it like this. Okay. And let's see, this is Sunday night, so Dee Dee will be on tomorrow morning. She comes on at 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. And then about an hour or so after she's off, Janet Young comes on. Let's turn my camera a little. And I think Janet Nash is on tomorrow morning. Janet Nash. I think she comes on around 9 o'clock Central Time. We all like Janet Nash, except I'm still sleeping because I sleep late on Mondays. And somebody's on in the afternoon. I get my Monday afternoons. I lose track of Monday afternoons. Rhonda says, Mary, I'm working on Christmas cards. Cool. Janice says, I'm hanging out in the balcony. Wow, cool. Good night, Rhonda. Then tomorrow night, Lisa Conway comes on. So thank you all for coming. Thank you for putting up with the being disconnected. I think we got disconnected twice tonight. Silly internet. Silly internet. Monday afternoon, Janet Young. Yeah, Janet Young, yeah. She comes on after Dee Dee. I always say about an hour after Dee Dee because that's what Dee Dee says. So, but I don't know if anybody comes on after her. Is it, does Kathy Arbor come on in the afternoon after she does? After Janet Young? See, I lose track of it after that. I can't hold everything in my head. But I want to tell you, keep your joy. Here's the Scorpio. Here's the Scorpio snow globe. This will go to Angela Snyder. And we stamped the birds on the, and we'll put, hi Angela, keep your stargazing. Keep stargazing. And I should put Ann Phibbs here. I should put Mary Abrams and Phibbs because you guys helped me along the way. It goes like this. Okay. So have a great week and keep your joy. That's my mantra for this season is keep your joy. There's so much going on in this old world. And it can get you down if you let it. Don't let it. Don't let the world take your joy. It doesn't belong to them. It belongs to you. That's my mantra. All right, everybody. Have a great week. I will see you Tuesday morning. Bye.